platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Cadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
Where is the Cadian commander? A Hierophant. Its biological weapons will eliminate a Cadian platoon in seconds.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast, and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. It will need another way in.
Hold your position. We will access the las cannons.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
We need to proceed.
Captain Akaran, the Cajuns cannot topple that Tyranid behemoth without the fortress's weapons. The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into the fortress. If we are to cleanse the planet of Tyranid filth, we will have to tolerate filth of a different kind.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Cover my reload! Fresh magazine. New path ahead.
Blockage is no more. Prepare to strike into their midst.
Captain Akaran, we are closing in on the waste reclamation center now. Good. The Hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours. This place is perfect for an ambush. Watch for any signs of Tyranids.
Communication machines are inactive.
System reset required. Initiate rites of reawakening at all consoles to terminate activation.
We need to reactivate the entire system. Find and activate consoles.
Elite level Xenos. Classified. All Tyranny combatants eliminated.
We're unable to leave this room until all of the consoles are awakened.
High priority Tyranny eliminated. Exposed to noxious agent. Iron Halo ready.
Communion established. Transmission of blessing has commenced. Attention, ministers. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
The Tyranid infestation has spread even to the machines. We must remove it, brothers.
Invasive material located.
This is but the outgrowth. We need to find and remove the spores.
Unregistered biological matter present. Removal required.
Brothers, we have reduced the blight.
Reloading ammunition.
Presence of invasive material detected. Eliminating the unit.
This Tyranid growth will no longer infect the machines.
Are no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communion with the console as blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun. Communion with vessel complete. Ministerial authority accepted.
Cover my reload.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god.
Rearming.
Console operational. Connection to core controls established. Brazion Messiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
Our journey leads elsewhere. Let us open the door and leave.
Reloading. Rounds expended. access the fortress, Captain.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Enhanced tactic ready. Refilling magazines.
Nana, ready to deploy!
Xenos countermeasures successful.
Reloading! Ammunition cache here! Brothers, together we go!
Stims administered. Ocetic bombardment detected. Cut off its call for aid. Now. Stim cache here. Cover my reload.
That lift will take us directly to the Tyranids and to the cannons.
Ready for next encounter. For the Emperor!
War is our power!
The Tyranids seem to know you are close. They are amassing at the fortress. Let them gather. It will only result in more losses for them.
Fresh munitions!
We stare at filth incarnate, and it returns our gaze. We must turn the cannons on it while there is still time! Near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them. The console is near. We will unleash the cannon's divine wrath on the Hierophant.
Enemy reserve forces detected.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system. Dominion established. All specs connected. Mobile targeting system online. As you aim, Surface Guard will relay your target to the system. May the Omnissiah steady your hand.
That hurt it. It expels its pollution. Keeps space from the Tyrannid's biological waste. Solid hit. Ejecting stim. The Hierophant aims its weapons at us. Do not become defiled by the Tyrannid's expulsions.
Searching for target. Minister, fire with your sidearm.
The next shot will strike this abomination.
Defense cannons depleted. Engage auxiliary generators to resume fire.
Tyrannid's
The Hierophant attacks! Defensive positions! Enabled. Cannons ready. Unleash holy fire.
All specs and fortress resistance has been established. Automax connected to the connection.
It expels its pollution. That hurt it. Steer clear of its foul projectiles. Solid hit. Target hero online. That hurt it. The Hierophant, activate the generators. Recharge the las cannons. Friendly fire warning issued.
The cannons are depleted. Refill them with energy from the generators.
It expels its mode activated. Cannons are ready.
Prevent system no longer detected. Engage console to reestablish communion between the fortress and Surface Guard.
We are
Prepare to strike
Summer's skull detected. Synchronization complete. Cannons ready.
The Hierophant aims its weapons at us. Do not become defiled by the Tyranid's expulsions. It nears death. Steer clear of its foul projectiles. Calibrate your aim, brother.
Changing magazine!
Feed the cannons with the energy from the generators. Cover my reload.
It spews its vile.
Engaged. We can fire the defensive cannons.
Fortress control has been disrupted. Re-establish service known as system communication. Communication successful. Cannon targeting link enabled.
Our path is clear. May the Emperor guide our attack on the towers, Captain Ackerman. Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash the vibration. Let us make sure the Tyranid
Tyranid combatant.
Avoid the water's attack, brothers. Brothers, move. The water saps us.
Eyes call for enemy battle. Corrupted enemy extinguished.
Force banks deep scan with. Disgusting tyranny scum. Deliver the wrath of the Imperium unto these blasphemers.
Preparing disciplinary. High priority Tyranid eliminated.
Brothers, move. The water saps us. Well fought. We broke their ranks.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Experiencing war corruption symptoms.
Now we fight unburdened. My resolve cannot be tempted.
Reminder. Priority is to cover ground as quickly as possible. Reloading ammunition. Throwing strike grenade. Reloading. Friendly fire warning issued. Enhanced tactic ready. Heretical assault. Repel.
Brother.
For the Emperor! Swarm must be eliminated. Friendly firewall.
Clear a blast radius.
Rounds expended. Out of ammunition. We are committed. Facility location suboptimal for logistical supply. Additional supplies secured. Stop target from calling up fresh reserves. Intercepting projectiles.
Authorization accepted. Vertical rights unsealed. Estimated duration. Warning. Xenos biosignatures converging in this position.
The swarm arrives as predicted. Pick your targets.
Obtaining armors. Calibrate your aim, brother. Iron Halo online. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Ammunition restocked. clear.
Let us find what the heretics came for, and make them regret the journey.
Suspects deep stairs.
Hellspawn. Destruction required. Very disciplinary.
Dropping magazine.
The heretics fight no. The heretics announced their presence with typical restraint.
What became of the defenders?
Viridian, I have received your Auspex readings. Your new orders are to advance to the Archmagos data vault and purge any remaining data, sealed or otherwise. The traitors cannot recover even a fragment. Deny the Thousand Sons everything.
Understood, Captain.
The corpse emperor's loyal.
You are benighted curse, raging against the stars, insignificant, and soon forgotten.
Specs Prime.
We leave nothing behind.
Warning. The data vault remains sealed. The cogitator suffers affliction. Suspect commanding consoles to be identified and purged. The Omnissiah guides the faithful to truth.
Minor setback. Search the vault chamber. Hellspawn subdued. Enemy call for assistance prevented. Focus. Tranquil speed.
This one functions without issue.
Negative. Keep searching. Negative. Keep searching.
That should resolve the fault.
The cogitator's affliction is limited. His machine spirit returns.
significant warp energy spike inside Nozick's laboratory. Reach the lab and eliminate the heretics. Do not allow their ritual to reach completion.
Orders received.
Such faith you have, seals and protocols. Such misplaced faith. 1,000 suns have already drunk deep of Nozick's knowledge. Every secret, every fear. You cleanse as an empty us.
The witch sows doubt because it fears our advance. The heretic words are hollow. Our task remains undone. Mortal wound. Kill that foe lest it summon aid.
Vitals, restabilize.
I resemble a foe. No. To put faith in madness is to seek death.
Clear to advance.
The corruption thickens.
Stay focused. We will end this together.
Use the drifting islands to cross. Specialized bioform neutralized. Magazine depleted. Calibrate your gaze, brother. The island is stable. Magazine.
I am not target practice. I see the lab. The swamp has not swallowed it yet.
Experiencing warp corruption symptoms.
primary objective lies behind this entrance.
Sector received.
Fragmentation device in place.
It appears we have located the missing defenders.
New objective. Destroy the ritual.
The eyes power the prisons. Take them out.
What is the Xenos?
A blight to be purged.
What is the mutant?
A cancer to be excised.
What is the heretic?
A shame to be expunged.
Refilling magazines.
Guardsman freed!
Gene C degraded.
Another ward falls! Canadians, you are liberated. Do your duty.
All wards eliminated.
There. The altar. That is what's sustaining the rip.
Ammunition restocked.
Brothers, the altar! We must take it!
Your Archmage's gleaned forbidden truths. He saw through the corpse emperor's lies. You cut your own flesh. You will waste countless
The
worlds.
altar remains unsecured.
Does your conscience as your imperial withers?
Spiritual integrity compromised. Hellspawn. Destruction required.
Dogs of a rotting empire come to bark at inevitability. Let us see which tale is first. Your ammunition or your brittle minds. Behold the host of the Changer of Ways. Slaughter ensues. Death in battle is the only death I will accept.
Iron Tail, one left.
Eye is vulnerable. Do not waste the opportunity.
Viridian, Auspex confirms the rift is collapsing. Heretic warp signatures are dissipating across the battlefield. Exemplary work. Return to the Resilient. Have the Cadians follow. Their exposure to the warp was significant. They will be detained for inquisitorial assessment. May the Inquisition find them untainted.
Thousand Suns barrier. Unnatural.
They seek to lurk in safety while we battle with the Tyranids.
Drop the barrier and expose them. Tyranid sighted. There is no turning back. We are committed to this course.
Such heresy cannot be allowed to continue.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Lies and deception!
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
Target escaped. Assessing.
He may try to bar our path, but let us show him how little is sorcery. Together, brothers, we must cast out the blasphemous sorcery! Show the heretics our will is stronger!
Shield neutralized.
We will prevail.
Altar destroyed. Servant cannot enemy sight. Refilling magazines. Thousand Suns assault incoming. Hellspawn. Destruction required. Does your aiming system need recalibration? Preparing disciplinary effort. Purge successful.
Look, another altar! It must sustain this dome!
Hit enemy against enemy. Engaging elite countermeasures. altar exposed.
Strike the altar, and it shall surely crumble.
Target destroyed.
Let us see how the traitors fare against the Xenos.
Advance to the cathedral.
Fresh magazine in.
Waiting on you.
Iron Halo online.
Tyrannocyte spores! A just fate for the heretics!
Enemy opposition reduced. Move on target.
Only engage when engaged. We have more important tasks ahead.
Fragmentation done.
Your treachery will
All
never
heretical
be
forces eliminated. Calibrate your aim, brother. Clear. Sweep the sublevels. Shadows. Turn. New path ahead. Stay alert.
We have lift malfunction.
Controls unresponsive.
If we undo their meddling, all will be well.
Neutralize core for enemy backup. Cultist pacified. Heresy contained. Countdown sequence.
Locate a second console.
The enemy has successfully requested aid.
Fine work, folks. The lift lives again.
Enemy eliminated.
Check your aim. Cover to me.
Throwing fragmentation grenade. Ready for next encounter. Hellspawn subdued.
Refreshing armaments.
Execute the spawn. High-ranking Chaos types eliminated. Calibrate your aim, brother. A Codex-compliant victory. Heresy quotient reduced.
This corruption will lead us to the source. I am certain.
The archenemy awaits. New path ahead.
Justice for turning against your enemies.
Unidentified warp-enabled puppet encounter. Index engagement.
Says it's a demon host.
Demon host combatants restrained by shrines.
Avoid its foul sorcery.
host engaging. Destruction confirmed. Demon returning fire.
Onward to victory!
I senses your racist desires. I tire of their
Strikes at us!
incubation. The vessel cracks. What you have nurtured will soon be born.
Iron Halo ready. Brace for demonic bombardment.
We have the momentum.
My chains grind.
Demon host engaging.
Spread into the world. 1,000 doors, and I am cast into their law.
Demon returning fire.
Demon host attacks! Be gone from the Imperium's reality, servant of chaos.
You destroy only flesh, nothing more. I will stop.
compound. Servants of the Dark Gods sight and silence the enemies before they request backup. Automated weaponry engaged. Fresh combatants inbound. Servo harness gun available.
Your demeanor is a light in the darkest hours, brother. I am glad to have you on my side. You honor me, but such a virtue pales when compared to your tenacity. Nonsense. Good spirits inspire us all, and there are no finer in the company than yours. Then let us spread our cheer to the alien, the mutant, and the heretic. Point of egress is blocked.
Thousand Sons champion nothing.
The Imperial console holds no charge. We need a new power source.
The Doom Servitors may have a replacement. Repurposing battlefield sentry.
Must have overlooked something.
Temerium is the final resting place for heroes from across the eons, who served the Imperium with all of their being. Those venerated heroes interred on this tomb world battled for the Emperor in profligate storied campaigns. The patron of this hallowed repository is Saint Lankai. The relics that are housed within this most holy of the Ecclesiarchy's chapels are purified daily to ensure the undefiled sanctity of the interred paragons. None may disturb these honored remains. Their duty is done, and they now rest in the Emperor's peace. If one wishes to venerate these remains, permission must be sought from the Adeptus Ministorum representative.
No fusion cores here, Keep searching.
Found something.
Keep looking. Fusion core here.
Servo harness gun available. Inserting fresh magazines. My bionics are compromised.
None undermine it. They expire. Punish those who wound.
Machine-like precision. Line stem to wounds. Its maliciousness is halted. I have restored
Power to the console.
glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
I want you to open this door, now.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of reinterment. Authorization necessary. I, Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Changing magazine.
Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now. Records redacted by order of the Holy Inquisition. Resuming search.
Cycling cartridges. Activating tarantula assembly. Salmon gun strike in progress. Stand against me.
remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent. Scanning sarcophagus. Remains overdue for reconsecration and reburial.
Access rights granted by Captain Akaran. Consecration seals unbound. The way opens.
Return to the console, and let us leave this tomb.
Gunstrike ready to deploy. Rearming wargear, restoring centuries of battle status.
That beaked abomination is silenced.
Server harness gun available. I can restore this sentry to operational status. This tarantula is still battle-worthy. Let the servo gun do its job. For the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
Airborne target on my Auspex. A Helldrake. It intends to strafe us along the bridge. Let the Helldrake beat its chest. We will bury it. We must brave this gauntlet of Balefire, brothers. The Draconic beast swoops at us. Keep the cover and advance when clear.
Gunstrike ready to deploy. It is on an attack vector.
The Helldrake readies an infernal blast. The Draconic beast swoops at us.
It moves to sear us.
I shall remember each time that Helldrake attempted to immolate me.
Vitals depleted.
Heresy led you to this end. for balefire!
It divides us with balefire barriers!
It should take more than an inferno to stop me!
Helldrake on approach! Eyes on the attack, brothers!
Withstand the heat and keep moving! Fresh magazine. It is on an attack vector!
Caution. Incendiary weapon.
That is heretical behavior! Hold fast, brothers!
Incendiary attack
Promise
imminent.
of righteous retribution lies ahead.
No some beacon befouls the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Eagerly, we await this stratagem.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
No turning back. Understood.
Look, the sign appears upon the glass.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Where's like success?
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
I will add Saint Lankai to my devotionals, after we have disabled the warp beacon. I found some stims. That Helldrake skin is as durable as Wraithbone. But with Saint Lankai's grace, we will flay its cursed hide, layer by layer. The beast protects the beacon. We will eliminate them both. This is a fine day indeed. Cleave the Helldrake! Crush the beacon! Let us unleash Saint Lankai's wrath upon this warm blight!
Success! Saint Lankai incoming Helldrake attack!
Waste not this chance! Weapons hot! The Helldrake is once again impervious. Locate the illuminated symbols.
Hold fast, brothers!
We must beseech the Saints' aid, brothers.
That was it, brothers. It seeks to cleave us! Traitors unleashed and server harness out the vein. That's the correct signal. It can be wounded. Excellent work, squad. planets have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it. Those towers, their Biotitan. Find a way to bring them both down. Trap them in their own filth. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
The Tyranids shall burn for the infestation they spread to this planet. The Acadians die with bravery. If we fell that unholy avenging angel at your disposal. Grenade cache marked.
Servo harness gun available. Your stratagems are ingeniously devised, Lord. Thank you, brother. Perhaps you should orchestrate more operations through the Bridge of the Resilient. I could not bear to spend time away from the chapter armory and my brother's war gear. Let the servo gun do its job. See us upon our scouts. Waiting on you. My war gear is satisfied. Reloading. Blockade is no more. The Imperial Tower blazes. Activating Tarantula Corpus. I noticed that your war gear is far cleaner than that of your brothers. I see it as my duty to ensure it is properly cleaned before it returns to the armory. I can speak a binaric benediction if it pleases you. Conferring with machine spirits is your realm, Lord, not mine. Cycling cartridges.
Silence.
Captain Akaran, we are closing in on the waste reclamation center now. Good. The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaka's final hours. Reloading.
If we must wade through waste to punish the Tyranids, so be it.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
The Imperium provides.
The armory provides.
Ready to advance.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor. For the Omnicide. It is too quiet.
The system has been depowered.
Welcome, Ministers. System reset required. Initiate rites of reawakening at all consoles to terminate hibernation.
If we want to reach the Lazarus, we must first awaken all of the consoles here.
Repurposing battlefield sentry. Fragmentation grenade. Enemy units call for backup. We're unable to leave this room until all of the consoles are awakened.
Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun. Attention, Ministers. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
The Tyranid infestation has spread even to the machines. We must remove them. These alien vines suffocate the generators. Let us rectify this.
System accessible.
This is not the
Then
outbreak.
resume communion
We
with
need
the
to
console
find and remove
ministers.
the spores.
Console has been reawakened. Functions restored.
Replenishing ordnance. I can restore this sentry to operational status. We're unable to leave this room until all of the consoles are awakened.
Communion established. Transmission of blessing.
Rearming war gear.
Console operational. Connection to core controls established. Praise the Omnissiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
We activated the consoles. We must open the door.
Captain Akaran, we are entering the waters now. The weapon system is next. Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack. Self-maintenance. Xenos organic matter rots under our boot heels. Quiet servo harness gun available. Restoring sentry to battle-ready status.
Into the breach. Sim injectors here. Son of Gilliman.
Fresh ammunition acquired.
Go hither.
This tarantula is still battle-worthy. Servo gun strike in progress. Targeting requires maintenance.
Healing wounds. Cash revealed.
Restoring sentry to battle-ready status. Foes attempt to call on fresh forces. Gun strike ready to deploy. My servo harness gun will handle this.
Jump pack review.
Repurposing battlefield sentry. Tyranid assault suppressed. Our line holds. That lift will take us directly to the Tyranids and to the cannons. The Tyranids seem to know your horse. They are amassing at the fortress.
Steel yourselves, brothers. They will not stop us from activating the cannons, Captain.
Servo gun is fully operational.
Who needs steel? The Imperial. Stand firm! We will not be intimidated, brothers! With this fortress's defensive weapons, we will terminate its existence.
Cycling cartridges. I can restore this near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
We have found the control console for the cannons, Captain Akaran.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system.
Guns!
Establishing move on targeting.
See how the filth suffers this! The abomination targets us with poison! Only, we must not get close to its pollution boats. A pure shot. This is how we burn away the infection. Brothers, it retaliates!
Do not let yourself be sullied by the Xenos!
Defense cannons depleted. Engage auxiliary generators to resume fire.
Generator is running! Last cannon's charged! Target the pyramid!
Prevent system no longer detected. Engage console to reestablish communication. That service now. Communion successful.
The Hierophant attack! Defensive position! Mind your positions!
Searching for target. Minister, fire with your sidearm to commence target lock.
Brothers, they retaliate! Maintain the space between you and our enemy's assault! Servo harness gun available.
All specs ready. Aim with sidearm to complete attack.
More attacks like that, and this abominable the Hierophant attacks! Defensive positions! Keep clear of its foulness! The Tyranids cannot stand against our attacks for long. More attacks like that, and this abomination will fall. The auxiliary generators shall nourish our cannons. The Imperials.
This generator is active! We can fire the cannons!
Fortress control and resupply detected. Reestablishing complete and system cannon ignition.
See how the filth suffers. Stay back from the Xenos' county. Press the attack! This monstrosity is almost down! Hierophant attacks! Defensive positions! Mind your positions! Your loyalty expired. Once we activate the auxiliary generators, we shall rouse the last cannons.
Activating Tarantula sentry gun. Xenos organisms incoming. Check your war gear.
I have
activated the generator! The cannons are ready!
Auspex and Fortress communication disrupted. Return to console for reconnection. System link has been
It
established.
retaliates!
Auspex connected.
Keep clear of its foulness!
Now silence the truth.
Refreshing armor!
For the Emperor! For the Omnicide!
The Emperor!
"37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores."
A poetic fate considering the vessel's namesake.
Telesso, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find.
We follow your lead, Phaedrus.
Progress towards the Ordnance Depot. We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Heraton there. Remain vigilant.
Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Phaedrus cleaned a clear path through, and so shall we. Seems quiet so far, but that will change. Commencing reload. The Tyranids certainly have been busy devouring this vessel.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Executing our righteous duties, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep...
Phaedrus, repeat.
Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Vox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
We have no word from Phaedrus.
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Encountering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Heraton, may the Emperor grant you the blessing of his glorious hatred. The vessel bemoans its parasitic invaders. The wrath of Espandor itself will avenge its crew. Prime variant Tyranid warriors.
These clogs my organics.
Pathetic Tyranid abomination.
Does your naming system need recalibration?
Full specs ready to scan. Behold the might of the Imperial Navy.
It's tempting to fire these cannons at the nearest Xenos vessel. Scipius, if you require a spotter, my Auspex is precisely tuned for target acquisition.
I have not needed someone to mark my targets since I was a scout.
Noted.
Wait, Valius. Can your device identify
Combat
the weak
Squad
point of the
Heraton
brigade
reporting
foe?
in. The bridge is lost, and as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the Ordnance Depot.
In the name of brotherhood,
Calculating a
you
new
shall guide
route
my
based on your report, Heraton. Standing by. Be advised, the cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! You there!
Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols.
We have eyes on the main console. Cache located. We must activate power routers that match these symbols.
Let the servo gun do its job. Formidable Tyranid organism terminate. Activating Tarantula sentry gun.
Confirming match. Gunstrike ready to deploy. That is a match. Diagnostics complete. Result, toxins.
That was the last one. The system is responding.
Engineering networks coming back to functionality.
Machine Spirit, direct us towards the plasma core engines.
The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
The lift is here, brothers. Time to descend. Rearming. These scars shall fade on the day you become a dreadnought. Chameleoline cloak ready. Jump-starting life support system.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads.
Combat Squad Heraton here. Redirecting along newly advised path.
Combat Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured for now. Talassa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hall. Report on its condition when you arrive.
For the Emperor. For the Omnisign.
The scale of the Xenos infestation is worse than we thought.
All squads, we have updated our battle stratagems. Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
Refreshing armaments. Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed.
Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Auspex is highlighting vulnerable points.
Silence the enemies before they cross the panel. Organic systems critical. Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
Break through the Xenos!
Servo gun is fully operational. Servo gun engaged.
Changing magazine.
Grabbing this gear. All you can get.
Functionality decreasing. Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
We've reached the containment walls.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced.
Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array.
Access granted the bridge console.
Adjust your ocular module. Servo harness gun relentless tarantula is still battle-worthy.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
My servo harness gun will handle this. I can restore this sentry to operational status. Replenishing ordnance. The final run is destroyed.
Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactor shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation.
Talassa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat.
Move out, brothers. The plasma reactors are on the lower decks.
Servo gun is fully operational.
Brother! Gather to me, brothers!
No turning back. Understood.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother in Combat Squad Heraton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly.
An Ultramarine has been through this sector, but we have heard nothing from Heraton.
Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
The reactor's heat spike should draw some of the Xenos away from you and towards us.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not rig the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Message received, Octavio.
Does anything dampen that spirit of yours?
Never, brother. And I have killed anything that has thought to try.
Understood and agreed.
Talassa, we have lost contact with Heraton leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain.
We are at the reactor. Gunstrike ready to deploy.
gun is fully operational.
My mark.
And this strange artifact possesses anomalous attributes.
The Xenos butchered scores of the ship's servitors. Thank you, brother. All specs prime.
Access granted. Automated weapon engaged. Brothers, we are almost at the target. Servo harness gun available. Xenos activity is increasing rapidly. Prepare to engage.
Equipment marked. All specs deep scan ready.
Gather on my mark. The battle lies ahead.
Fresh ammunition acquired. That reactor
prize.
must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter.
It is coming right at us.
Fragmentation grenade aboard.
Those energy surges are lethal.
It is preparing an attack from above. Watch for its pincers. Servo gun is fully operational. Servo gun selected progress.
You are brothers in my
Service nears its end.
I am not target practice.
Runtime reconfigure.
Pride is launching.
Gun strike ready to deploy.
All specs ready. One down, one to go. And it is angry. That time will fight harder now that it is alone.
That is for Phaedrus and Heraton.
Now, engage the console to cripple the reactor. And Talassa, when those magnetic stabilizers stop, prepare for rapid egress. Be advised. The gyroscopic containment shielding prevents catastrophic plasma dispersal. Plasma cores are now exposed. Caution advised.
Reactor critical, Talassa. Disengage.
Time is not on our side, brothers.
Talassa, we're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heraton Leader are already on board. Our brothers prevailed.
Evacuation protocols initiated. All crews report to ship leaders.
Securing biocomponents.
Talassa inbound, Thunderhawk.
Hurry! The cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can.
Cycling cartridges.
Aim tries get us away.
Brace for turbulence.
If not for your valor, Talassa, this operation would have ended in a major loss for the Imperium.
We shall never forget.
Excellent work, brother. Engaging Tyranid combatant.
The console displays the size of the depowered components.
Zoanthrope-class Tyranid. Use caution.
Sequence accepted, and the machines thrum once more. Engineering networks coming back to functionality. Machine Spirit, we must proceed towards the plasma reactors at once. The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
The lift is here, brothers. Time to descend.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads.
Combat Squad Heraton here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured for now.
Talassa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hall. Report on its condition when you arrive.
Heavy Xenos infestation present.
All squads, we have updated our battle stratagems. Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
Obtaining armaments.
Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed.
Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Target the vulnerable cooling rods.
Xenos countermeasures successful. Composing a final mission log.
They shall not see me.
Taking stim.
Take all you can carry. Fresh supplies, Rocky.
Overheating in progress.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced.
Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array.
Access granted to the bridge console. Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactor shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation.
Talassa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat.
Let us descend to the reactor chamber.
Ready for next encounter. Symptoms indicate the presence of toxins.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother in Combat Squad Heraton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly.
No transmissions from Combat Squad Heraton received.
Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
Heat from the plasma reactors will roast them in their foul carapaces.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not bring the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Ramazino fills no quarter, Octavio. nullify your battle before it rallies more enemies. Frag grenade deployed.
Talassa, we have lost contact with Heraton leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain.
We are at the reactor.
You lack further, brother.
Your point?
What stirs your passion if not combat?
Preparing for combat.
Your heart is as cold and still as stone.
It merely steadies my aim.
The Tyranids tore through these servitors like they were paper. Access granted.
The armory.
You should lend me that jump pack sometime. I would never want for a good vantage again.
There is no better line of fire than a barrel rammed down the enemy's throat.
I hope you are cleaning it often.
Primary objective ahead.
Stim injectors here.
Refilling magazines. We are committed to this course.
True prime sighted.
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter.
Attack from above, incoming!
Those energy surges are lethal.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid front.
Keep your eyes up.
Advancing on incapacitated brother. Friendly firewall issue.
Beware its grasp. You killed one prime, and its companion's fury magnifies. We have cornered the second one.
Apex Tyranids suppressed.
Now, engage the console to cripple the reactor. And Talassa, when those magnetic stabilizers stop, prepare for rapid egress.
Be advised, the gyroscopic containment shielding prevents catastrophic plasma dispersal. Plasma cores are now exposed. Caution advised.
Reactor critical, Talassa. Disengage.
Peace be our guide. Talassa, we're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heraton Leader are already on board. Our brothers prevailed. Evacuation protocols initiated. All crews report to ship leaders. Core integrity at 50% functionality.
Requesting rapid egress.
Brace for turbulence.
If not for your valor, Talassa, this operation would have ended in a major loss for the Imperium.
Tyranid losses must exceed our own.
This hard-fought victory cost us dearly indeed. The wrath of Espandor's retribution shall rip into the Tyranid fleet with searing, bitter fury. Our honored dead take solace that they have been avenged.
must brace ourselves against its corruption. We should take that relic. Its light will keep this poison darkness at bay. Be warned, brothers. The weight of this relic will slow me in and out of combat. Brilliant, Alasa!
We resume our travel.
Our initial path was obstructed, but we are continuing towards the objective. Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Something weakens me from within. This weakness overtakes my flesh, but not my soul. My resolve remains.
I no longer feel a weakness within me. This light is the only thing that pierces the dark. Stay close, brothers. I feel cleansed by this light.
Brothers, stay near the light. I am restored by the light.
This light is restricted. Recite the name of proper sanction to proceed. Servitors and servo scouts will have freely moved around these tombs. Any we find should have the proper aim.
Keep eyes on that region. Slightly forms abomination.
We must find the access code. A working servo scout may have it. This darkness will overwhelm us unless we stay close to the light.
I have the relic. Let us proceed. We must remain brothers. Stay near the light. I feel corruption scratching at my soul.
Operational servo scouts should provide us with code we need.
This weakness overtakes my flesh, but not my soul.
Darkness undermines my
Stay near
thoughts.
the light.
Here is the servo skull.
Omnissiah be with you, ministers. How may I serve?
We require access beyond this room.
Acknowledged. I will communicate the proper hymn.
I can sense corruption creeping into my mind.
Hymn transmission in progress. Awaiting
Darkness
acceptance.
suffocates, but my faith sustains me.
Inserting fresh magazine.
This darkness poisons my very being. This weakness overtakes my flesh, but not my soul. Into battle once more! We have left the darkness behind, but our enemies are still ahead.
Lieutenant Titus depends on us. We cannot delay.
The banner is ready to fly. These altars force the land apart. Disrupting them restores the path forward.
This is how we reach the traitor.
We must stay by this altar until we have a path forward. Disciples of the Wall! We have our path to the next altar.
We must make for the next altar. Turn! This is how we reach the traitor.
We must stay by this altar until we have a path forward.
The lands are falling apart.
Like this.
This is how we reach the traitor.
We must stay by this altar until we have a path forward. The islands are misaligned. We have a clear path to the next altar. Only the sorcerer stands in our way now.
The sorcerer and the device are unreachable behind us. We need a way through. Look, brothers. Those orbs are changing by the energy of the war.
They power the traitor's shield. We must destroy them.
Eliminating that sphere has reduced the shield's strength. Target the remaining orbs.
We must wait for more orbs to appear before we resume attacking. That we shall know no fear. full of heretic corpses is our reward. He summons traitors to stop us.
Let us remind the Sorcerer how the Imperium treats heretics. Only that Sorcerer stands between us and our objective. We end him.
Your deceit ends here and now, heretic. Victory is at hand. We need only check.
So as some report, the area is secured. Now we finish the battle.
Gather to me, brothers!
Progress towards the Ordnance Depot. We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Heraton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Ordnance depot is ahead. Tight formation, brothers.
Eradicate every trace of Xenos existence we encounter. Nothing is sacred to these parasites.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Blazing a trail through Xenos faces.
Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep...
Phaedrus, try again.
Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
We have no word from Phaedrus.
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Encountering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Warning appreciated. Stand firm. Fight hard.
Auspex deep scan ready. Made our Primarch proud. Your demeanor is a light in the darkest hour, brother. I am glad to have you at my side.
Imperial
You honor
vessels
me,
are sturdy.
but such a virtue
They
pales
do have
when
limits.
compared to your tenacity.
Let us remake.
Nonsense. Good spirits inspire us all, and there are no finer in the company than yours. Then let us spread our cheer to the alien, the mutant, and the heretic. Prime variant Tyranid warriors. Those cannons are the Imperium's wrath made manifest.
All this firepower. We will afford this cruiser one last attack.
Squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the Ordnance Depot. Calculating a new route based on your report, Heraton. Standing by. Be advised, the cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood. Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols. The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
The lift has arrived. We can continue.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat Squad Heraton here, redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured for now. Talassa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hall. Report on its condition when you arrive.
Worse than we thought.
All squads, we have updated our battle stratagems. Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields. Server gun is fully operational. Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed. Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Aim for the exposed rod sections.
Fertilizer now, Xenos. Stand resolute against the Xenos swarm.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
Keep firing until you break through the biomass. We've breached the containment walls.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced. Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array. Access granted in the bridge console.
Watch the fire, brother.
Elements of the cooling rod array are clogged. temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactors shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation.
Talassa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat.
The reactor is below us.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother in Combat Squad Heraton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly.
Negative. But judging by the damage, he may have taken this route.
Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
Once they feel the heat from the plasma reactors, we believe they will abandon your position.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not rig the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Message received, Octavio.
Waste nothing, brothers. The Imperial provides.
Reloading.
Scanning.
Talassa, we have lost contact with Heraton leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain.
Talassa taking up position at the reactor. This work crew was made up of servitors. Attention. Authorized personnel only beyond this point. Provide sufficient ocular scan authorization in order to proceed. Security protocols dictate that only clade principal servitors have entry authorization.
Look each body in the eyes until we find the correct set.
Their sacrifice is not complete until we have their eye scans. None of these servitors have access.
Kill that foe, lest it summon! Ocular biometrics elude us, brothers. Anyone find the Clade Principal? This one was the Clade leader. Check your aim. Reloading magazine. Commencing Orslake scan. Xenos Horde. A big challenge for the Imperium.
Ocular biometrics confirmed. Maintenance Clade Delta Mu 2839. Access granted.
Hurry to the objective.
Prepare for heavy resistance, brothers.
Moment, brothers. Regroup at once. There is no going back, brothers.
Two Xenos leader beasts. That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers.
Move to attack.
Honor our chapter.
Brace for Xenos impact. See your weapon out.
Charge those energy pulses. It is coming right at us.
Prepare for contact.
Fresh magazine in. Dispensing stim.
The remaining prime appears invigorated now that it is cornered. The living prime seeks revenge on us.
Defense is up, brothers. All specs prime. They struck down our brothers, but Second Company prevailed.
Now, engage the console to cripple the reactor. And Talassa, when those magnetic stabilizers stop, prepare for rapid egress. Be advised. The gyroscopic containment shielding prevents catastrophic plasma dispersal. Plasma cores are now exposed. Caution advised. Reactor critical, Talassa. Disengage.
Do not halt for any reason.
Talassa, we're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heraton Leader are already on board. Our brothers prevailed. Evacuation protocols initiated. All crews report to ship leaders. begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can.